Welcome. It was a dark and stormy night when we decided to start playing Blueprints because it looks like a super sick puzzle game. And I am Iris. You are in Interrogames. And we don't just have a fabulous nostalgic time. Sometimes we have a fabulous and modern time. That's right. This game came out, I think, last month? Maybe 2 months ago? So we are on the cutting edge. All right, the cutting edge. So take a deep breath. Relax. Normally you don't take a deep breath while you relax, but just don't hold your breath. Or do. I don't know how scary this game is going to be. Grab a little cup of tea, get situated, and let's jump right in. I love that piano music. The game gets super quiet, so if there's any weird volume stuff, just let me know and I can adjust as needed. I love that I'm hearing thunder and rain in the background. That is very amazing. In real life, not in the game. Oh, now it's raining in the game. Perfect. Thunder in both ears. Hmm. Oh my gosh, is that me?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Not me.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
What is a codicil? A codicil?
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That's me. I'm the heir. I think, because that was in the trailer.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
So what is a timely manner? Like a day?
Witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Ye olden times. Ye olden times. See, it's nostalgic because it's the 90s. Okay. So that was basically the trailer. We have inherited this estate. Oh, look how pretty. I will not confirm or deny if I was in existence in 1993. I'll just say one thing. I made a Instagram video recently talking about Gen Z, and like I call us like geriatric Gen Z because I'm at the very beginning. And my favorite thing ever is when people just will leave, like, not a hate comment, but like, why did you say that? And someone was just so insistent. They were like, you do not look like you fit in Gen Z. And I just want to know if they meant like I was way too young or way too old. I just love the idea of, just someone commenting that, Do I look 40? I'm not sure to this individual. I don't know. All that being said, this totally does give Clue vibes, like Cody said. I was given the directive to bring a notebook. Apparently, this game requires you to use pen and paper. How exciting. Hi, Tori. How are you? So, anytime, I guess, that I see something that maybe should be possibly written down, I don't know, say Scream Notebook. We can, like, Blue's Clues it. And, yeah, all right. I was saying it gets really quiet. There's no music right now, just footsteps. I want to go outside first. That does not look like a natural mountain. I'm no geologist. But I don't think that's a real mountain. I think the 50, what is this, the 56 room? The 46 room? I think it's in that mountain. I think it's right there. Case closed. We're done. We can go home. Maybe I did throw him off, yeah, with like the granny vibes. He's like, clearly you can't be Gen Z. You're wearing an old lady sweater. See, I actually kind of like that it's not point and click. I love feeling free. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? A year ago, I would never have said that. A year ago, I would be walking around like this because I wouldn't know what to do. I'm so sorry. Did I just give you motion sickness? But now, yummy, yummy. Give me that free roam. If it looks this pretty, I mean, this is like, is that blasphemy? I think this is a little bit prettier than Botany Manor. I like how, oh, the waterfall sound. Oh my gosh, I want to jump into it. Hi, Casey. Welcome. The root. Look at this. The estate looks like it's been pieced together, which I think will play into the game itself. I love it. Yeah, the art style is gorgeous. I almost feel like the heavy-handedness of like the black outline kind of reminds me of like Telltale. Like I'm thinking like Borderlands, if I have the studio name right. Or like I think there was one called Wolf Among Us. Anyway, love it. Can I just leave? Do I give up my inheritance if I leave? Wait. I'm counting down on the steps. All of a sudden you just hear Nancy go, I can't leave yet. I haven't solved the mystery. Oh my gosh, is there a hobo living on my estate? Oh, that's awesome. Can we be best friends? Is this where I'm living? The campsite. Oh! Dude, my great uncle sucks. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use. All right, Boy Scouts. What do I got in there? Oh, I have a little toy. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're definitely gonna have a this thing's jammed moment. Don't you worry, Cody. Oh, what's this? I'm almost certain the game does not want me to start this way. They're like, get in the house. What is she doing? That's a cool tree stump. I cannot believe. It's my great uncle, but I'm gonna call him like my grandpappy. I can't believe my grandpappy is making me stay outside. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh. Can't see myself. Can I open it? Let me out. Let me out. This thing's jammed. Alright, I'm pretty sure that the steps actually matter, and I've probably set myself up for a very poor first day, but I'm pretty sure that you can do lots of days. So, is this a cave? Secret cave. Nothing happened. Can I jump? I can't jump. Ugh. What's the point? Alright. Fine, Grandpappy. I'll do what you want. It's giving The Shining. Honestly, the location, scary. I'm not gonna leave here alive, that's for sure. Okay. Oh. Birds. I don't really know all the controls, so we're just gonna have to wing it. Oh! Okay. Am I gonna have to write this down? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 toe. When you no longer have any toes left, you will be too tired to continue this searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, I don't think I need to write that down. I think I could remember. Open only in the event of my death. Is this Grandpappy? Simon. My name is Simon? That's a yellow flag. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few common ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. I don't remember what he sounded like at the beginning, but like that's probably what he sounds like. Herbert. Cool. Thanks, Herbie. So. All that being said. The rooms spawn, I think. You get to, like, create a path forward. So, alright. This is where we start. Presumably you want to get to the antechamber. What is this? 5 by 9? So 45. So 45 rooms. And then does the antechamber get you to the 46th? Dude, I don't know. Which way should we go? I'm scared. I'm scared. I think we should just rip the band-aid off, though. I don't know what we're playing. Alright. So we get to select what type of room we want to draft. A hallway. A closet, which presumably will give us inventory, I'm guessing. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 toes. Yes, the toes do grow back, but only overnight when you sleep in the tent. Too bad we don't sleep in a shed. It's kind of disappointing. All right. What's the thoughts? Where should we go? What should we build? I feel like we don't need a closet yet. Just go bedroom, maybe? Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Okay, so I got 2 toes. Greetings from Reddington. Can I turn this around? Am I supposed to get something out of this? The little box. Room! Okay. Can I look at anything? This looks openable. Oh! It's locked. Yes, I do believe we're gonna have to be strategic with placing rooms. And I also have a feeling that I will not be very strategic at the beginning, and that's okay. I'm gonna learn through failure. My favorite way to learn. Alright, doesn't seem like there's much more. I mean, yes, this is locked, but maybe we'll find a key. A nook. Now that looks like a dead end. So wait a second. So, okay, the shape of the rooms. See how that could matter? The shape of the room. Like if we put a closet there, we've maybe dead-ended ourselves. But maybe that's okay. But the pantry gets us back around. This gives us money. Oh my gosh, it's a banana. Oh. That was sick. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. I go up this? Why can't I just eat, like, raw flour? You know, I could just, like, live in here and probably survive for a while. Okay, let's see. Lavatory, closet, corridor is always left unlocked. The corridor seems like a good thing to put there. Okay. So just some of these other ones locked behind me? This is just useless? So, oh, we had more we could have used. So, like, that probably wasn't a good thing. Like, I probably should have pushed this way. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm learning. So we'll see. A den can spill out in multiple locations. That seems like a good idea. But then again, I mean, we could also loop around here. The storeroom is going to give me a key. But the storeroom only has one entrance. I think a den is probably the safest. Okay. I think it said I was supposed to get something in here, right? A jewel and a key? Or no, it was the key another. It definitely said I was supposed to get something. Oh. Did that? What the heck is that? Okay, so I probably should fill this out. But I could also enter from here and keep going. It's a Chaos Emerald. That makes sense. Let's see. So this one. The parlor would dead end us. But all of these would. I wonder if I go back around to the entrance hall. Wait, no, I've decided I don't want to do this. I've decided I want to back away. I don't think I'm allowed to decide that. Dang it! Fine, parlor. Just gotta start making choices. Key. Nice. So maybe I can go back and get that trunk. Oh, it's car keys. Can I drive away from here? That would be sick. Hey, Grandpappy. Ooh. A wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. This seems like something we gotta put down on paper. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. I'm trying to think of what's important. There's always at least one box, so it could be more. With only true statements. I would love some music. If anybody would like to play some music, that would be sick. There's only... Okay, and then the inverse. Always at least one with false. Only one box has a prize. Okay. That seems helpful. Very, very nice. But, oh, there it is. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. The gems are on the floor. All right, guys. The gems are not on the floor. The gems are not on the desk. So, there will at least be one that will always have false statements. But there are two, which is fine. But then because we have to have one that does tell the truth, and neither of these are telling the truth, then this is the box. Oh my gosh. I feel really smart right now. Oh, we're back. Okay, we are back. So, now we have a problem in that we've made a circle. Look at this. So we're stuck. The only one that can get us out is the den. That's our only hope. But that's okay because we're learning. I love learning. But then we're gonna be stuck regardless. Oh no, this one spills out to the top. Oh, fabulous. We lose money when we go to the chapel. We have to pay alms. Feed the birds, guys. All right, let's take a peek-see. What's going on in here? Just kind of nothing. But at least now we're not stuck. I think I want to fill it out though. I understand why it would be easy to get stuck. Food for sale. I wonder though, like if I draft, let's say I want to make a bathroom. Because of course I do. Is that gonna make it so that Nina's pointing out that the map is stuck on the screen. Yeah, you're not seeing it. So the map is behind my face. That's a great point. I guess no, so actually that's a great question. I can ask the team. So every corner of this game has relevant information. Whether it's the steps or the gems or the name or the map. So I guess we have to decide which corner we're okay, but I would agree with Nina that maybe it might be better on that side. Because what does it show? I guess it just shows the name. Can we live without the name, or should we live without the inventory? I guess that's what I gotta decide here. Or it could be, or my face could be floating in the dead middle of the screen. That could also be an option. So just let me know. Bottom right? Okay. I think that's a good quality of life update. So give me 2 seconds if we're gonna make that change. We're gonna make that change. How's that? Bet you didn't see that coming so quickly. Great catch, Nina. Amazing catch. That's a 3 thumbs up for Nina and 4 toes. I was trying. I didn't want to spoil the game for myself, so I was like just like peeking out of the corner of my eye, like I wonder where I should put my face. So, but that's proof that I haven't had it spoiled. I haven't been playing the game. You know, I've been good. Because, you know, God forbid I get too goated. And then you guys are like, I don't think this is a real first playthrough. So now you can help me. So down here, this is where the little map is. As far as keeping us updated on, you know, where it's going to slot in. And I think this is like the far corner. Or no, dang it, it's not the far corner. But the problem is, can we turn it around, I wonder? Like, can I wonder if I can ask it to invert or not. I don't think it will let me do that. Right? Because otherwise it would have been nice to, like, block off the parlor and then, like, go that way. But does it not let me do that? Because the guest bedroom doesn't have anything to feed out of. The kitchen does, but it won't turn. Dang it. And I can't back up once I select something to go. No, maybe this is it 5 by 9? No, this is a corner. I'm deluded. Let's get that straight. Entryways are fixed. Dang it. All right, well, we just got a whole bunch of steps. Okay, now, yeah, because now I can see the full thing. Look at that. You were right, Cody. This actually isn't horrible. We're not stuck yet. Not yet. We have a letter. Sinclair. Is that my grandpappy? I'm aware he's not my grandfather. I'm just gonna call him that. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Is that something to write down? You don't need the rules of darts? I shouldn't have to write that down. Right? There's no way. Because I don't know the rules of darts anyway. Perfect. Okay. I wonder if I should be looking more closely. Like, can I open up drawers? Ooh, skylight. Every time I have to pay. Every time. I was just here. Hey, Scott. Welcome. I'm not upset at you. I'm upset about this stupid room. Are you kidding me? Every time I walk through it? Oh. I feel like I should write that down. I should write down the rules. 1 coin per chapel visit. Sturdy dogs. Every time. Wow. Wow. So then... Oh, yeah. There was always going to be a catch, wasn't there, huh? Is this a new... +1 star. There's a gem requirement. Closet, spare room. Well, we can't do a closet. We cannot get stuck. Should we go Up or over? Look, maybe we should go over. Plus, this seems like a special room. I don't know what that does. Hey, have you guys liked the stream yet? It'd be super duper cool if you like this stream. So it's like a rule, like every time you enter the room, which is the stream, you gotta like it. It's like required. It's crazy. It's like when you visit the chapel, like you gotta put the coin in. That's like how it works. All right. The fixed stars. The stargazer's companion to constellations. Oh. Oh dear. I didn't think there was gonna be a reading. Okay. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase. List of constellations. Oh goodness. Oh no, this is gonna be important, isn't it? Depending on the number of stars, that's in bold, number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations may be visible. This book will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Well, okay, cool. Oh. North Star, +1 gold. Do I need to know these before I look in the telescope? Everything is 50% off today. What? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What in the world? Okay, so do I get to go up and take a peek-see? This is giving me Hogwarts Legacy. I'm in Hogwarts Legacy now. Oh! Well, I probably got to point it out the window, huh? It does seem like it's gonna give me like a prophecy for the day. Because, I mean, some of the things you can't control. Like the rooms that spawn. I gotta get this turned around. Oh! That's where I'm gonna take a peek-see. But I can't... It's not pointed the correct way. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can't turn... Oh, I can turn this one. Oh, there we go. Fabulous. Oh, that seems perfect. All right, let's take a look-see. Oh. That's it? Okay. Gain 1 coin. Yay! That was cool, right, guys? Look at that. There's the map. Hallway. Probably a good idea. Kitchen. Not a good idea. Hallway is the only one that works. Dude, we are absolutely running on the hair of our chinny chin chin. Because this could end us at any moment. We could be ended. A clue. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Is this true all the time, or is this just true today? We're writing it down just in case. Just in case. Dude, I don't know. And do I need a key to unlock doors? Because I have seen, I think there's keys you can pick up. It's like the West Wing and Beauty and the Beast. You're not really supposed to go in there. So if I, oh, this could be it. It could be over. Okay, I'm gonna look anyway. There's only one. There's only one that keeps us going. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so lucky. All right, here we go. Come on. Big win. Dining room. Each day, a room. Oh, a meal is served after rank 8 has been reached. I have rank 3. But you guys can't see that. That's behind my face. I know that. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. The bunk room. Heck yeah. Do you guys like the top bunk or the bottom bunk better? I like the top bunk. So then if the bunk bed falls apart in the middle of the night, then I just squish who's ever underneath me. That's why I like the top bunk. Oh, but the nook also opens us up. I don't know, should we get a nook or a dining room? Because it's kind of, I wonder how these work. Because if there's like a limited number of dining rooms that spawn, then I should probably go with a nook. Because then I could get this later. Because I don't need that. Oh no, there's an extra layer here. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't listen to me. Ooh, speaking of Beauty and the Beast, Grandpappy loved a candelabra. If there's one thing he loved, it was leaving me outside to sleep in a tent and a candelabra. Those are 2 things, but he thought they were one. So wait, was there supposed... Oh, there can't be a meal because I'm not at the high enough rank. I'm not rank enough. Is there anything in here? Yeah, that's Lumiere, actually. As if things didn't turn out the way they should. So, okay, yeah, so we have this. Do we want to try and get lucky? Over here and go down? Because we can go back the way we came. We can go back. Oh, that's... A win's a win. A win's a win. Nook it is. Ooh, I like a nook. I like a nook. Look at that. Key. Thank you. So, could we use the key on that chest that was in the spare room? The spare room at the beginning? Can I read the book? I cannot. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you might want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. What did I say? A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a notebook. I don't know why I said notebook instead of journal. I guess maybe because I think of this as my notebook. Will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yeah, no, we're totally going to be in a dead end, Cody, but I was thinking we're going to go back. Is that fine? Or can we get locked? Wait. Was that a bad idea? I thought I could just go back the way I came. I thought that was maybe a smart idea, but was it not? Because here's the thing. Is the goal really just to get up here? Or is the goal to fill out every single room? Because that has not been clearly defined to me. So, because if it's to fill out every single room, I was going to go down here, finish it up. And then, but I guess those are like steps. How many? I have 43 steps. I'm doing pretty good. Goal is to get to the antechamber, not whether it's full. Okay. Okay. So should I maybe go through the dining room then? But if the dining room doesn't give us what we want, then we're basically done. Come on. Oh, yeah, baby. That's good stuff. This one goes everywhere. Look how many chances we'll have. And we have the gems for it. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room? What does that mean? This one's obviously very valuable. I mean, this is next level. But if the goal is just to go up, I'm fascinated by this drawing room idea. Oh gosh. They said that I could draft new floor plans. Liars. Liars. Where shall I draft new floor plans? Right here? I don't know about that one. I feel like we should go up then. This way? This door is locked. Redraw. Oh, so if you don't like your options. Okay. Okay. Ninus, I missed a note. Okay, so if you didn't like your options, can I just like keep clicking until I like them? Because the courtyard's a pretty decent idea. But we're gonna have to pay, and that's our last gem. Oh, so there's probably things that you could note about, like, this room can get you a gem, this room can get you whatever. But I think they list it. Totally see myself overworking this, you know? Like, there's probably 2 ways to play. Like, you can probably really just fly by the seat of your pants. Ah. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3. I wonder if that means, like, you can keep drawing forever, though. Probably not. Probably, like, one time. Probably, like, one time. Can I call someone? Can I get some help? I call Bess and George. I need some help. Oh. That's nice. That's like a breath of fresh air, literally. That's so refreshing. Why do I actually feel like I'm outside? So nice. That's so nice. It's lovely. It's lovely, actually. Sorry, I just needed to take a moment. That was amazing. Oh, yeah. We can't climb the roof because our name is Simon. Oh. The purple drink is Calypso Island Wave Lemonade. Because I gave up on the poppy thing. That stuff tasted icky, like stevia. And this has like a lot more sugar in it, so I'm probably going to be much more enjoyable to hang out with. So, you know. Oh, I got car keys. Forgot about that. I'm rank 5 now, so I could go back to the dining room and get some food in a minute. Alright. So I can go up or I can go left. Just keep going up. This thing's jammed. I wouldn't want to be the voice of Nancy Drew. I would want to be the new voice of Kate Walker. Yeah, but rank 8 is like really close to 5, Dina. It's like I'm really close if you think about it. Commissary? Wait, hold on. Do I have to pick now? Uh-oh. I think I have to pick. I think I'm gonna have to pick the storeroom because I keep getting stuck. I don't know if I can do the Nancy Drew voice, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'd have to really think about it. I feel like she also kind of has a lot of different types of Nancy Drew. Like, hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I'm so excited to go on my next mystery. But she's got more of like, I've said this once, I'll say it again. Lonnie Manila sounds like my grandmother, who is like almost 90 years old. So there's a quality to that voice that I don't think I could replicate at this age. It's just something so distinct and generational. I'm just gonna do this. Because every time I try to back up, they don't let me back up once I draw. I feel like I could come up with a good voice for Nancy, though. I think that I have that in me. But Kate, something about Kate. Kate Walker of Siberia, she's just sassy as anything. I love her for it. Okay, so we needed that key real bad. And we needed that gem as well. We gotta start getting strategic, though. Because we only got one room, but maybe we can go down through the drawing room, or do we keep pushing up? I guess there's no harm in pushing up. Now that we have a key. Whoa, security? Well, we need this one. Gem requirement. Because we keep getting stuck with the stupid bathrooms and closets. Oh, Grandpappy, what were you doing? Cutscene? That's me, Simon. Nobody wants to stay over at Grandpappy's house. He's watching. He's got cameras in the bathrooms. I just know it. I know it. So dramatic. Well, I haven't seen like any of these yet. Are you watching me? I was gonna say the instant that character popped up on the screen, I realized he looks just like Denny's character in, he was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, I think. Or whatever Pokemon game he was playing most recently. That's what his character looks like in it. If I move, does it... It doesn't show me moving on the security tape. Bummer. Oh! Oh my word! A clue. Oh, yeah. If we didn't know Grandpappy was messed up yet, I mean... Hi, Tuna! Do you want to come say hi? Alright, so we can't even be trusted in everything. Look! Do you see it says something? It says, unless written. What does that say? I can't zoom in. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What does that say? Unless written something hand. Hi, Guadalupe. Welcome. I'm desperately trying to read what this says. Unless written... Can somebody zoom and enhance? Unless written... What type of hand could it be in? Like, script or unless written... Well, this isn't gonna be helpful if I can't figure it out. By hand! Hey, Cody's got it. All right, unless written by hand. That's good stuff. Cody's like, zooming in hands. Tuna, look. Look at the scary video game we're playing. How are you doing, baby? She's happy now. She's been happy for a couple of days now. I think she forgave me for traveling. You're such a happy baby. Say hi to everybody. Look, they're over there. She's been a sweetie today. My goodness. Sweet as pie. Do your pets ever do that to you where they like, they're mad at you for a couple of days if you travel and then they're like, I forgive you, Mom. Thank you. Wow. That was an exceptional Tuna sighting. Very nice, Tuna. Thank you. And now we have a big ol' secret. Yeah, thank you very much. Come say hi another time. Ooh, staff notice. Oh, goodness. Effective the first week of December. Oh, I can click it. Sorry about that. Payroll for all live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals. Tuna, stop hitting the mic. I imagine, like, listening back to these streams, you probably hear, like, thud, thud, thud. And it's just Tuna giving you kisses. She's, like, bumping into the mic. You want to give everybody kisses? 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed to Ms. Babbage. But we don't know the terminal password. Why would I need the terminal? Should I write that down? Okay. Terminal terminals are in security. I totally know what this means. And lab. Very cool. Oh, we don't have a lab. We have an observatory, right? Aw. Your kitty cats are nice to you instantly, Nina? That must be nice. Mine occasionally have a revenge period. Alright, so here we go. So the red memo is a lie, unless it is written by hand. But this is not. So this is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie. Cool. This is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's just all bad news. It's all bad news. Oh. Oh, yeah. We be doubting since day one. You know, I don't even know if I want this inheritance. This guy was probably a creep. Look. That's the weirdest coffee machine anyone has ever owned. Yeah, I don't know if I want his money anymore. Oh, look, that's cute. It shows me moving. It just had to catch up. But it said that the terminal was in security. Where was the terminal? Did I just not find it? Look, terminal. 2 of these terminals can be found at security. Does this not matter? I wonder if that just doesn't matter. Oh, it's right here, I bet. Oh, press enter. Ooh! Alright, Fallout. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house. That's so true. I did know about the trunk. There's a sledgehammer? Did you guys see the sledgehammer? I didn't see the sledgehammer. Can I turn it off? Oh! The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 at the low setting. Oh my gosh. We've set it to low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. Heck yeah! I'm working here. Turn off the firewall. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just hacked the mainframe. Wow. You guys think that we could figure out that terminal password? I bet it's one of those things where, like, if you take a picture of it and you, like, turn down the contrast or something, you could find it. Press escape to go back. I hope escape isn't set up to do something on my thing. Haha, it wasn't. Okay. Alright, let's take one more peek. See, this has been the coolest room so far. Terminal password. The first letter is S. The first letter is S. I don't know anything else. Okay. Well, that was big news. That was big, big news. We already saw that. Okay. Is the sledgehammer in here? Because that'd be kind of cool. Alright, I say we go left. I bet it's gonna be locked. Oh no, the weight room is horrible. But it's a brilliant idea. Cody says, did we read another note earlier about someone he cared about? I don't remember. Are we desperate enough for the weight room? Yes, we are. That's how I feel when I go in the gym. I think we should just try to make a beeline, right? I mean... No! This thing's jammed. I gotta find a bedroom then. Or somewhere that can give me some more steps. Oh, right. The bunk room, the kitchen. I don't think we want to stick ourselves in either of these. I think we gotta get to the kitchen. We don't have a gem. Guys, we are stuck. We are stuck. Juno, we're stuck. We're stuck. Oh, she's running circles around me. But doesn't a bedroom give me more steps? Because we don't need a breaker box right now. Is there really nothing I can do except this? Is this it? There's a nook. Wait, what do you mean there's a nook? Like down here? Well, this, oh, that's true. Okay, we can backtrack if we need to. All right. So true. I'm gonna pick this one because I think this gives us more steps. I thought a bedroom was supposed to give you like a lot of steps. Oh, bananas. Guess it works out. Oh, this looks sick. Look, that's a lock of some sort. A nook? In my house? Oh no. Hey Dingy, what's up? We're just creeping around in ye olden mansion. Wait, what console is that? I don't know. Ask Dingy. I don't know about any of these old consoles. I don't know nothing. What is that? It's got a joystick. Phone a friend. Ask an expert. I don't know what that could be. Wait, is there actually a gerbil in there? Oh my gosh, he's moving. Oh, I feel really bad for this guy. Can I feed him? He has a little bunk bed. Shut up! Look at his little bunk bed. Look at this adorable room. All right. Uh-oh. We're gonna find out that actually I've been murdered and my ghost is wandering through the halls. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. I was about to absolutely rip this kid in half, but you know what? I would have written this. You know, we all go through these moments. That's all right. Nameless child. Oh, there's more. Oh no, wait a second. Herbie. Wait, this is getting more violent. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh my gosh, it's an Atari? Is this like their mom made them say something nice about each other or why they were having a good day? And this is what they did? Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh, that's right, because he's the little brother. So I don't think it's supposed to look like scary murder writing. I think it's supposed to look like he wrote it in crayon. I don't need any presents because I love how it's spelled. I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Yeah, the brother was Herbie was totally named after my what, great uncle? Oh, shut up. Okay, this is the sort of thing that makes me cry because I love my brother so much. This is, oh, okay. Get it together, Iris. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, but then he blocks it out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. I hate all this little brother stuff. Little brother stuff gets me more than anything, you know? It's like if you just want to like stab me through the heart. Cuz I'm not a crier. But that's really cute. Really cute. Ugh. All right. Get it together. Camp Colonel. So we're stuck in here. Hey, that was worth it for the story. So I think we gotta backtrack, right? If I texted Denny, my little brother, all sappy with no context, he'd be like, bruh, are you good? He'd be like, quit crashing out over text, bruh. He's very Gen A. I love him for it. All right. So every time I go through here, though, I'm gonna lose something. But the drawing room can get me out. So can the security room. I can go this way. Why don't we try that? Let's try that first. Locked. So down, down. We also need steps. Real bad. Where's the sledgehammer? Is it out here, maybe? Oh! What can I do with it? Can shatter padlocks. Okay, wait a second. We do totally have a trunk. But it's all the way down here, I think. Is it worth it to go all the way down there just to see? Because I would have to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 or 8 steps because I would have to go all the way around. I don't know about that, fam. Did we use this? We have not. Is it locked? Crap. Okay, well, we might not have a choice. Because unless we fight to the Nook, let's go to the Nook and see what happens, right? I mean... I swear if this is locked. Workshop? I know, where can we get a key? Because I don't have a gem. We're running out of options here. What happens in the bathroom? Just, out of curiosity. Because we don't have combined inventory items to create new items. Doesn't seem like it would be that useful to us because all we have is a car key and a sledgehammer. Okay. Listen, whatever happens, I'm really proud of us because we've made it so much further than we deserved. And by we, I mean me. But, yeah. Okay, workshop. Bathroom's nothing? Nothing fun going on in the bathroom? Disappointing. Sledgehammer. Plus, nothing. Equals nothing. Ooh. Creepy. 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 Wait. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. Ooh, is some sheet music? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. A note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. So should I, like, read these notes? I mean, that's like a bajillion. The note is read, the letter... Is this a message? A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. This is the only bold word, message. This is not in a key that I can read by sight. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. So there's a T. There's a T. Are there any other letters around here? That's it. Okay, well, let's just see what happens. No use beating around the bush. Ah! Excuse me. Can I back up? This is actually a really, really important question. I've not been able to figure out how to back up. What a sassy message. Can I back up? No. No. Well, you're not gonna let me pick these, so I guess to pick the utility closet. Hey, screw you. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn off all the lights. Wait! Is it gonna... I should have broken open the chest first. Keycard system. Off. Gymnasium. Off. Off. On. Beep, beep. That's probably fine. What does that do? Anything? What is this for? VAC indicators. Oh, this is for the vacuum. What in the heck is this? We probably should turn on the power. What is... Should it be green or something? I don't know. We turn the key cards off so that if we encounter any, then they will be unlocked. Danger. Tooling. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Porter if you require assistance. Nah, I got it figured out probably. I think it's mostly figured out. Listen, I know my days are numbered, so that's why I think I'm acting recklessly. I think that I gotta go back to where the sledgehammer can help me out. So... Oh, it's actually fine that that was there. Let's go dining room, spare room, hallway. But if I go down here, look, it gives me 10 steps. And I have 4 coins, so that's fine. Is this the bedroom that had the chest, or was it this bedroom? I think it was the guest bed. Just keep going. Am I going the right way? Hold on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. How you guys doing? Hanging in there? I have a feeling we're going to be encountering day 2 pretty soon. Which is a little sad, but also perhaps inevitable. I swear if this is not where the chest is. It said +10, but it didn't give me +10. Oh, this isn't where the chest is. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. I don't think I have enough steps to get over to the chest then. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, maybe I do. Barely. I thought it was supposed to give me bonus. Or is that just on the first time you walk in? Oh, this isn't good. Did I just go the wrong way? I'm deeply disappointed. Alright, well. Oh good, this one worked. But the other one didn't. See that? It says, whenever you enter this room. Oh, this one, maybe it was just at start. Alright. Boom. Big money. Oh, that's a big deal. But we only have 4 steps. So what happens if I like leave and come back in? Can I just like math, everybody? So this is it. This is how it ends, with a whimper. There's no thinking my way out of this one. Right? There's no possible... Because I have 4 steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. So what was the benefit? Because I know, like, obviously I learned something. A lot, actually. I learned quite a bit. But if I can't take any items with me, how... Do I just keep trying until I do it, basically? That's a good showing. It's just plain knowledge? Day 2. Oh boy. Yeah, no messing around. Storeroom might be a good one, but we need to pass through probably. So we're going hallway. I don't want to just fly by the seat of my pants, which you guys would probably hate, and I would love. Ooh. I would love to know the rules of the game, though. You know, like what... Like, how do they spawn? Because if there's a certain number, you know, of storerooms, like I can imagine this being very helpful early on. We get a key, we get a, you know, some coins. The parlor is also helpful with the puzzle. But just, I enjoy knowing the background. You know, how many are gonna spawn? Is it limitless? Is it... What's that? The broken lever could prove to be useful. All right, Simon. Pick up that broken lever. I feel like my cursor just changed. So now... Go Nook. Now we have 2 keys. Oh yeah, we're starting with bang. We already did this. Some rooms are more common than others. Some are only available at a higher rank. Huh. I wonder if there's like, okay, you can only have... You know, like what's the odds making system? Are there only 10 dining rooms in play? You know, I'd love to know that sort of nitty gritty stuff. I swear my cursor changed. It didn't look like this a minute ago. I know it didn't. It wasn't stuck in the middle. Oh. Why did it change it? Why did it change it? Maybe I'm hallucinating, but I swear it was different. Sorry, I'm probably giving you like vertigo. Going whee! Alright. So I should go straight. Maybe it is the same. Maybe it was always the same. The West Wing Hall. That seems intense. Staff notice, 1983, so 10 years prior to this moment. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. It's just like freaking Beauty and the Beast. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Is that like his wife or something? Is there anything else? What's that? Ooh. Should we do the bedroom? I feel like that could be useful. Maybe there's something in here. Is this who you were talking about, Cody? Maybe this is the lady that he liked. Reddington. This is a big one. The only helpful one is the chapel. Her name could be a password. What is her name? I don't think it said it on the thing. I'll have to look whenever I go back. So I actually don't even need to go through here if I don't want to. I'm telling you, I feel like something changed with the mouse. Was it this thing, maybe? Maybe it was this. No, I liked that setting, whatever it was. Whatever it was pretty good. Just put it back, I guess. I got no clue. Room directory. Oh, that's cool. Shift is stroll. And room directory is R. What's this? Oh! No way! Seems worth the little soiree. Rooms 1 through 12. Oh my gosh, we haven't even like gotten barely any. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, this is very cool. Red rooms. Shops. Green rooms. Hallways. Oh, so cool. Okay, that's awesome. Very helpful to know. So, I guess we can go through the chapel. We have the money, I guess, right now. But we also have the steps. So I wonder if it's worth going all the way down here, maybe. Let's do that instead. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yep. I'm gonna go right and then left. Guys, I'm having a good time. I just want to let you know. I'm having a good time. Let's do it. So I didn't want to open this door unless we had a key in case it was locked, but it's not locked. Corridor is always left unlocked. So we don't need that one. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. It's pretty cool. We could do the drawing room, but actually that's not as helpful as the corridor, is it? Either the pantry or the corridor is pretty helpful. Oh, those are pretty. Can I wear the hat? Please let me wear the hat. What's the point? Ooh, the den might be helpful. But the spare room goes straight through. The den has a gem. And it connects us to the other side much more quickly. Making quick choices here. Oop. Pick it up. my gosh, I forgot to tell you guys, when I was in Vegas this past week, I met Sonic. I'll have to post a picture for you. I also met Mario. But Scott, was the den the wrong choice? Oh no, am I gonna get myself stuck with the parlor? A lot of good rooms that require at least 2 gems. Did I tell you guys I met Sonic? Listen, it was a big deal, okay? Let's see, do I have the picture on me? It's a big deal to me. Let's see if I have the photo of me and Sonic. Hold, please. This is a great reminder to let you guys know that we love showcasing pets on this stream. So if you have pictures of your pets, gerbils, turtles, cats, or otherwise, and you would like us all to ooh and ah over them, please feel free to send me a DM at Interrogames on Instagram and drop a little note in the chat, and we can fuss over them, and we love doing that. So here is me and Sonic. So everyone, that's my guy, that's my dude, Sonic. I don't know why we were doing that pose. I feel like I do have a picture of him where we're doing a different pose, but anyway, that's my dude. Oh, I'm so sorry, Scott. I messed up your good pun. I'm so sorry. All right, this might put us in kind of a bad spot, but I gotta do it. But then what happened? Oh no, this is the Nina, I don't meet Times Square Sonic. I meet officially licensed Sega Sonic. Are you kidding me? That's my guy. Okay? And they have to have like handlers when they're official, you know, so they don't get hurt or anything. And just watching this woman like guide him by the hand was so cute. It like, I couldn't handle it. He had to like, he was walking like his feet were in the mud, and she's like holding him and gently guiding him where he's supposed to go. It was so cute. It was so cute. All right, remember the rules of the game? This box is the white box. Okay, so that's a lie. This box is the black box. Well, that's a lie. So then this one is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. So the blue one contains the gems. Give me the key! Aha! Wow, killing it. Is the letter the same? It's the same. Grandpappy, we're on to you. We know you were a creep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I bet a Pikachu would definitely need a lot of guidance. For sure. Because they could hurt themselves if they're not careful. Oh, I don't like how we are already basically stuck. This day might just be a wash. We might just be a failure. Barely made it out. Alright, if this doesn't work out, then we're stuck. I don't deserve to get this lucky over and over. What in the world? Oh, nice, I can buy things. I don't have any money. Is this one of those things where the red momos when it said in the security booth, oh, red memos are lies, was that just for the security booth or is that for all the time? Oh, this is the same thing. Terminal password. There's gotta be a way for us to figure out the terminal password. Password. With or without? With what? With or without? Ooh. Can I play the game? Alright. Let's see what happens. And we're stuck, friends. This is it. Wow. Well, that was a short run. That's it. We're done. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Just looking around. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. What? Cool. Ooh, gem. Well, there ain't nothing we can do in here, and we're dead. Right? I don't see any escape path. Call it a day. But I could see how you could cook. Like, you could go quick. Maybe his name was Ed. Alright, no worries, no worries. We get up the next day. Sleep in our tent. Get up, go again. Alright. This time, let's try going up first. But we don't have any money, so we can't even go in here. Right? Wait, I don't have any money. Does it not charge me if I don't have any money? That was weird. I think a nook would be a good one. A key. Parlor. Yeah, let's do hallway. Den might be a good one. But so might the pantry. And the den. Yeah, I thought the chapel was gonna, like, kill me. Or, like, at least not let me come in. Oh, a trunk. I don't think we should use the lock, though. Like, the key. That feels a little early. Right? Want to get stuck again. I'm scared of getting stuck. Oh, the bedroom has 2 doors, doesn't it? It's helpful. Alright. Oh, is this gonna be like Grandpappy's bedroom though? Because this is not a guest bedroom, but a bedroom. You know what I'm saying? So maybe this is his lady then. His lady love. Can I look at his clothes? Can I wear his top hats? Disappointing. We're not drafting a whole bunch that we haven't gotten in the past. Keep thinking we're gonna get something new. Dining room seems like a good choice. Go this way, maybe? I don't know. This is just vibes, guys, if you couldn't tell. Do we want a puzzle or the drawing room? Because that might be... I don't think we're that stuck. Maybe we are, because, I mean, we could go up this way. Why not? It's a pretty good... I love the look of this room. So... It doesn't send me north, but... That's not a bad use of a key. Passageway, we do not have the money for that. Redraw. Pantry is not a bad choice. Security, but pantry sends us north. Let's go pantry. Ooh. Get some money. Before we click on that, though, because I feel like that might be kind of our only hope, and we only have 1 gem. So I wonder if I should wait. Nah. Carpe diem. Oh, it's locked. Well, that's easy. Uh-oh. So we gotta go all the way back down to the den. Oh, no! Well, does the dining room spill out on the other side? It does. A garage. Oh, I want to go in the garage so bad. It's got 3 keys in there, guys. Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Dude, tell him. Kristoff, stop using the car when you're not supposed to. Gosh, dude. Where are the keys? Are they in the car? So this is why you can use, I bet, why you can pick up the car keys. So I can go inside the car. Ah, here's the keys. Oh! What do you think the button does? I don't know what just happened. That was perfect. That was exactly what I needed, was just a whole bunch of keys. I feel like I'm missing something. Bleach? Iggy. Oh, it's the garage door opener? Wait. Did it actually open the door? I thought it was an intercom. Let me out! Guys, do not repair garage door openers on your own. It's super dangerous and you could die. Okay? I don't know if you've ever considered doing it yourself, but you shouldn't. Okay? This is a PSA. This is not a joke. Not a joke. Alright. Let's go back to the pantry. That was very lucky to draw. Ooh, but we don't have any more gems! No! We really have to do a storeroom? Do we want items or we really want gems? There we go. Now we have a gem. And a coin. Oh, is there something peeking? Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna try this door. We have a lot of keys. Retrieve one item. Oh, you can check an item. Passageway is unfortunately very expensive. We don't have that. Are you telling me this is it? This is the end for us? Well, no, I guess we have the den as the last. Oh, well, we have a couple of resorts. But the garage blocked us off, I guess. Oh, you can redraw. Should we redraw? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. I want to go in the dark room so bad, but this one is the only one that's going to get us out. Oh, but I want to go in that room so bad. Okay. Do what I have to. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh. Oh, that's cool. This one does it for every type of room. I don't think I need this right now. Oh, there's a dog here. This is a cute room. We hadn't seen this before. Is there anything... Any pieces of lore? Is that a lore-filled muffin tin for me to read? What about this? That's the same thing. Can I open up the fridge? No. Darn. So we're gonna still be stuck regardless. You see this? So we could either get a puzzle, which might give us gems. That'd probably be a good idea. Or we do the guest bedroom. We are really stuck. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. I don't know. The black box contains gems. Oh dear. This box and the blue box are empty. At least one of them is true. That one isn't true. That one could be true. That one could also be true. This box and the blue box are empty. So if that was true, how do I know? The black box contains gems. I don't know. It's a 50-50 guess. They're both logically possible. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. That's the only one we know is a lie. One of these is true. The black box contains gems. Oh, they're both the same thing. They both say the truth. The black box contains gems, and this box and blue box, they say the same thing. They say the same thing. But they're actually both true. Right? Or am I just making something up? Just kidding. Goated as always. That's why I took that logic class in college, guys. Alright, so the quickest way to get back, I don't think this connects to the den. No. So I have to go up and down and over. Very nice. Is there anything else in here? No. Thank you. No, the W's really, I can't accept them. But I can accept them. I feel very smart. Alright. Need to go to the dining room. And then the spare room. The hallway. And the den. This is our last chance before death. Oh, dark room, dark room, dark room. Oh, yeah. I wanted to go in here so bad. That was so scary, guys. I didn't like that. All right, place your bets. 1, 2, 3. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3. Which should we pick? Good gracious, this is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know. It was so concerning. It was awful and terrible. 2? All right, Nina says 2. It's as good a guess as any, right? The billiard room. Look at you, Nina. Not the worst. Not the worst. It's got a puzzle in it. I think that was pretty good. Oh, it's the dart game, remember? He said that you don't have to play darts with the rules. Can I pick it up? I want to play. Oh. What? 1. Maybe there's something in this room that tells me how to play it. Okay, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Those are cool math things. Cup of water. We're staying hydrated. She said it was like mathematics. So 1. So then is it like, okay, well now we need to click 10? Or do they always need to add up to something? 1. So you press 1 to get started. 1 times 1 is 1. 7 times 2 is 14. No. 7 minus 2 is 5. Plus is 9. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. So the inner... I think the inner is addition. So then maybe this is subtraction, like 10. Okay, is it then 9? No. 1. 9. Oh, it was 18. My bad. 18 minus 10. And the outer ring would be is addition, subtraction, I think, then multiplication, then division. Blue, yellow, pink. Uh-oh. I gotta bring out PEMDAS. So 10 times 7 is 7. Well, okay, that's not gonna work. It's a multiplication. 20? Oh my word. Bow to me. Puzzle queen. Puzzle queen. You ain't even knew what you was gonna sign up for. That's right. You can't call this a blind playthrough because my third eye is wide open. Okay, this one has a gem requirement, so it's probably good, right? Listen, Nina, the slander can continue, but when you need me, I show up. Okay? And that's the only thing I can be accused of. I'm thinking that it probably we should go with the spendy one, right? Or nah. Tuna's got to me. Yeah, might as well go for it? Okay. Oh, this is a commissary. Oh no, we're stuck now. Dang it. What could a shovel do for us? Please someone tell me. I'm gonna buy a salt shaker just because I have no clue what it does. Oh, you put it on food. Okay. Well, now we're dead. Oh, actually we're not. Well, no, because we're totally stuck. I mean, do we want to explore new rooms or just kill ourselves? There's a hole to dig in the courtyard. Oh. Just call it a day. Just gonna call it. I liked the math puzzle. Quattro. Let's go, boys. Perfect. I never picked this one up. So wait, is this guy just leaving jewels around? We haven't talked about that. Is this the edge of the thing, or do we have one more? I think this is the edge, so this might be a good... This one will have gems, though. He doesn't need a bathroom because he's hobo camping, Nina. The Boy Scouts taught him how to dig a hole. He'll be okay. Oh, to like take a shower? Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, he smells so bad. So bad. Ooh. Look at that. It's got windows out the front. That's a nice touch. Ooh, take somebody's purse. Each time you collect 3, you get another 1 in interest. Wow. Love a little bit of usury. Alright, guys. Because the collection of these items is very important. All 3 boxes contain gems. False. The other 2 boxes contain gems. False. This box contains gems. True. Right? Or is it possible? Is there only ever one box that has gems? Yes. Okay. One of these times I will be confidently wrong. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, why is the house alive? And do we have to worry about it? Oh, look at that. That's cool. I think the house might eat us. Nook. Yeah, I think we need to go for a nook. I gotta be careful not to fly through these too quick, because, like, the coin purse, that was new. That was news to me. Always pretty good, but passageway's even better. But 2 gems? Is it worth 2 gems? I mean, this one does let us through. Is it worth it? We definitely ain't doing this one. Well, this is creepy. Oh, it's a security door. Crap, dude. Well, that wasn't helpful. It's gonna happen again. Just... Can I look at anything? All right. Help me out here, fam. 1, 2, or 3. The world depends on you. Okay? The gem requirement thing didn't turn out perfect last time. But it could be a clue. It could be. 1. Oh, wow. That was like in sync. Good instincts. Very, very good instincts. Oh, that would be super helpful to have right there in the middle. Okay, we've gone for broke. But I think that's okay. That would have been helpful. Look at us, like, worming our way up. Okay, I think that we need more stuff. We need more stuff. So, I think I'm gonna do some backtracking before I open that drawing room door. And, because look at all of these things we could explore before getting stuck. Because I don't want to push forward unless I have something in the bank. Yeah, because look at all this space we could use. Who cares if they get dead-ended? I mean, like, whatever. It's in service to a higher purpose. Are they going to charge me? Like, it would be so funny. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die. I just took money out of the church. Oh, I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed, that's for sure. Locked. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm just picking. Just picking. No! A weight room? Ah. Is it every time you walk in? No, it's just the first time. I don't know. I couldn't feel bad even if it isn't official. Still stealing out of a church. Archives? Furnace? Furnace? Archives or furnace? Well, I wanna see both. But I need to get some steps. I wonder, the furnace seems like something nasty's gonna happen. Like we're gonna find out Grandpappy threw Grandmammy into the furnace. you know? Just the thought. I don't want to pick. Oh gosh, because these are more... Okay, wait. Can I see them? I can't open up the... I wanted to open up the glossary. Oh gosh. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. They have been bleh, but it just sounds fun. But then this one opens everything. But this is the corner. Okay, fine. Archives. Boo-hoo. Boring. I wanted to go in the furnace. I wanted to jump in the fire. This might be cool, though. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, quote, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Dude, what? Oh my gosh. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. This is November 11th, 1986. Title, Publisher and Author Detained by Red Guard, question. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Who's Caleb Manning? That's not Marion. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. Here we go. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Okay. So, she was buds with this guy. And then drops her publisher. I wonder if it's because she doesn't like him or if she supports him. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So, is this my mom? Wait, what is the password, Cody? Hold on, where did it say that she was the closest heir? So if she was the closest heir, and then she dies, and I'm the heir, this must be my mom. It has to be. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist, and she dies in 87, and it's 93. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. The S name. SYNKA? That could maybe be the password? Jot it down. Jot it down. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled security systems. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda? This ain't England, is it? Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh, so if she had a ruby crown, then yeah, then people think the Red Prince book is political. That's it. It ends there. Dude, my mom died. She was kidnapped. Or she ran away with that Caleb guy. I'm not really sure. Wow. Okay. Archives was worth it, huh? Can we go up the ladder? Can I open this up? Oh. Oh, I thought something popped up. That was cool. Okay, which way do we want to go? Yeah, that was pretty scary, TBH. Not a great fan of my mom dying, but you know. Ah, archived room plan. Confidential. Well, we got to do that one then. I mean, right? I think we're gonna get a cutscene. You're telling me there's nothing in here? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm gonna throw somebody in here. If you ever played Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill, you know not to trust the furnace room. And even if you haven't played Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill, you should also not be trusting the furnace room. Oh, come on. There's really nothing in here? No benefit at all? Weird. I didn't like that. Wait, okay. What is an archived room plan? Or should I... I'm so confused. Because neither, like, the bathroom, Nina said the bathroom doesn't help us. The utility closet doesn't help us. The security room would have been helpful so we could turn off the Can the breaker box turn off the power to the doors, I guess is the question. I don't think it can. I think I can only do that in security. But I don't know, is an archive room plan just like one that's a secret? Just concealed? Maid's chamber? Sick! The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness. I'm gonna start using that. I'm feeling unprecedented sadness today. That we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. I am a little confused, though, because, like, I thought it, at the beginning, it said 1993. But did he say 1893? 1893 would have been too early, though, for the car that's in the garage. So, maybe he's just old-fashioned. Look at all these red rooms. Dude, everything is archived now. Everything. I think that's okay to mark this off. Controversial choice, I know. Dude, these dumb gymnasiums. Closet? Why not? Let's just start making controversial choices. Ooh. Nice. And then what's this? Oh. Okay, that's worth it. It's the steps I gotta be careful of, though. I do not like the sounds that happen in that archive. Oh, laboratory, but I don't have anything. No! Those are both so cool! Ugh. My disappointment is immeasurable. Should I redraw? I only have one of these, though. But I'm running out of steps. Darn it. Oh. Music to my ears. Look at that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we saw that one. So we need to get north. We don't have enough stuff though. We should go. Oh, that's the key card room. That's why we got stuck before. The chapel is locked, I think. I don't know if this is big, actually. Because we're stuck. Because this is a key card entrance. This is locked. This is our only hope. Oh, we have two. We have two only hopes. Okay, I can handle two only hopes. Gotta go through the dark room. Okay. Yeah, the compass would be helpful. I like the lucky rabbit foot, actually. They're actually charging me now. Well, I stole it from you, so... Alright, should we try to go through the drawing room or through the corridor? This is real annoying. This is really, really frustrating. Should we go with the pantry? Yeah, because we need some food. Where's our food? Where's my apple? Oh my gosh. I don't have a gem. I mean, the gym is not a bad, like... That gives us more chances. It gives us more chances. We need it. Okay. Great. Another security door? Are you kidding me? That's upsetting. That should be illegal. Illegal. Great, so now all we have is this one. I think this one might be locked, though, in which case we are absolutely stuck. Haha. Well. Guess we redraw. This is something else, I tell you what. I think we already read this. Yep. Oh, we are really holding on, aren't we? Hey. Oh, we don't add them all together? Oh, does it change maybe each time? No, it should be... 5 plus 8. Oh, 13. Alright. So then 8 plus 3, 11, and then do we... 11 times... No, that would be too much. Oh, no, that's subtract. So 8 plus 3, 11, minus 7. So 4. And then... 12 minus 7, 5 times 4, 20. 2 my okay. Oh, none of it's gonna matter if I can't step forward. Aquarium? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. But that one, it didn't give me any steps when I went in it last time, did it? Because I thought bedrooms gave me steps. I want the aquarium room more than anything in the whole wide world. But instead, I got a breaker room. Oh, keycard entry system off. But now, because I don't have the security room... Oh no, it might be set to lock them now. Oh, dang it. Oh, boys. This might be the end of the line. Here we go. Bedroom, bedroom, dead end, dead end. Don't know if this was helpful or sealed our fate. I guess our only hope now is if that keycard entry doesn't work. All we can do is go up, right? I think we'll be out of steps at that point, even before we get to the gym. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could try to make it to the chapel. We can try. Do I just drop dead? I need something with steps. I found a coat check, Nina, but it was too late. Wow, that was a good run. Thought we could like collapse and drop something, you know, as we went down. Oh. I know, that's really upsetting, yeah. That's really upsetting. I'm just taking a breath. I'm just taking a breath. How are you guys doing? You hanging in there? I had the compass. I had the rabbit's foot. I had several items that were making life much better. Okay. I guess this is a good time to remind you to please like the stream if you haven't already. It would make me feel a whole lot better than I am right now. But you know what? We can't sit in sadness too long. We must trudge forward. We must persevere. Gems. We need gems all the time. I think that's something I'm coming to realize. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I hear that ticking clock. I love a ticking clock. If there's one thing you need to know about me, it's that I love a ticking clock. Okay, so the bedrooms actually did have a purpose with the steps. So the fact that the 10 seems a little bit aggressive at the beginning here. I think I want gems more. But I don't want to underrate them. The bedroom's important. Moving on. I love how the window rooms if you have them on the outside of the floor plan, you can peek out. It's amazing. Okay, here we go. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. Potentially true. This box is the middle box. False. Oop. I never miss. I never miss. Patio spread. Gem in each green room. Okay. Or we could get a key. I think I want a key. Because we don't encounter that many green rooms. I want to go in the rainbow room so bad. That looked fun. That looked like a fun time. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Cody. I'm getting way too overconfident, so there is gonna be a time when your boy just goes, whew, right to the wrong box. The corridor, the storeroom would be great, but this is good. The closet, actually, not a bad get. Don't underrate the closet. There could be some stuff in there worth finding. Oops. Good chapel. Yeah, I think we like having a chapel here. We don't have any money, so it's fine. Can I take money from the chapel again? Oh, I thought there was some here. Oh, really? Sometimes the right box can be empty too? Oh. I think I knew that. Probably because I wasn't doing any reading. Locksmith, keys for sale. Items for sale. We never really use the items that they have for sale anyway. I want the money. I want the money and the orange. Ooh, that orange is good. You know that orange is good. I'm not loving our floor plan quite yet. But I could come around to it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Not yet, though. Courtyard. Courtyard might be nice. But hallway is equally as good as courtyard, and it has no gem requirement. But courtyard seems cool. I don't know. I'm trying to hold on to my gems. Because what if I need them? What's this? Same message as always. There's your code check, Nina. But then that's gonna block us off and then we're done. Wait! We're done regardless! Okay, so we might as well take the code check, but look at this. We're done, guys. There's nothing we can do. It's already done. Oh, that's infuriating. Let's build the code check. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I don't think we have any items yet. Okay, yeah, so I can't check, like, a gem. But we might as well go down this way, see if we can build it out and find anything good. Know what I'm saying? See if we find something good before we die. Right. It's alright. That's alright. Sometimes it's just luck. You know, sometimes you just gotta take that L before you can take that W. You know? That's okay. That's okay. I know we all want Denny W's all day long. Sometimes it's not possible. If I get a cutscene again, no. I don't know, that seems pretty long. password seems pretty long, Cody. For that one you suggested was only 6 letters. Not the boudoir. I mean, should we hit up the boudoir or should we go to the observatory? Because I don't really know what these little stars do. But if the stars do something cool, then maybe that would make it worthwhile. Long term. But man, do I want to go in Grandpappy's boudoir. And you can quote me on that. Let's see. What do the stars do? And I don't even... Wait, maybe the... Oh, I can't look it up until after we leave the thing. Let's do this. I want to look... Let's see. Here we go. Rarity standard. Mount Holly's Observatory. Still doesn't say what that does. Now we have 2 stars. Cool. We don't even really need... Oh, we can look out. Take a peek-see. Ooh. I understand. Okay, so I was thinking it would randomize the constellation, and when you look through, whatever. But no, it's how many stars you have in the sky to create a constellation. So as you get higher, better things happen. So in the book, okay, so like the first one, you just get 1 gold. Second one, get 2 trunks, 3 steps. And they get better. Ah. I get it now. So now there are chests in the main entryway. So perhaps there will be something in there. Aha. Ahaha. Which one should we use? Oh, we only have 1. Better be good. Better be amazing. Come on. Oh. I can't use either of those. Okay. Well, anyway, I say we just walk out in shame. Right? Because there's nothing else we can do. Nothing else. Okay. Let's call it a day. I also like how you can walk all the way out to your tent and call it a day. I couldn't put anything in the coat check, Cody. I didn't have anything of value. There was nothing of value. They wouldn't let me check any of the keys or the... You could only put items. I didn't have an item. Wait, but it says items found 1. What was I holding on to? Wait, the silver key counted? Are you messing with me? What was special about the silver key, guys? What did I give up? Do I need to ask? What was it? Was it like really good? Was it like you could open anything if you wanted? Oh no. I'm scared. I bet that's what it was. I bet it was like, open every door. Is that what it was? I swear. Fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is a safe space. And I should say, as I dive into this, I did have a poll for what game we should play today, and I asked everybody, should we play Siberia 2? Or should we play, what is this game called? Blueprints, right? Because if you've never been on Terra games before, I love playing nostalgic games. So like Siberia, Nancy Drew PC games, that's sort of like the vibe. Or should we play a new game that kind of evokes some of the magic of games I remember playing growing up? And it was dead down the middle. And I loved that we were both completely split. But don't worry, we're going to finish Siberia 2 this Thursday, hopefully. So if you voted for that, no worries. But I loved that we were equally in two camps. I don't know, Cody. I think maybe it's just fate. Maybe the Silver Key and I were just never meant to be together. And that's what I'm going to have to tell myself so I can fall asleep at night. I always be picking the den first. I feel like I did this last time. I guess we live and we learn, huh? I feel like this is the same thing I did last time. Maybe not. Oh, there's an apple. Oh, and they put a window in here too. Cute. Alright, eat my apple. Nook. I know that's the exact same thing I did. Should I do a nook or a parlor? Parlor. I guess classic is classic. You can't beat classic. The gems are in the white box. Could be true. Only one box contains gems. True. Only one box is true. That could be true. But if it's true, the gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. This could be true, but it doesn't have to be. That is true. So one of these is false. The gems are in the white box, or only one box is true. But otherwise, you wouldn't know where they are, so that makes me think that the gems are in the white box, because otherwise, how would you know? You would just have to guess. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Yes. But we can't prove either of these yet. Wait, how is it written? Let me make sure I know. There's always at least one box with only true statements. One has the prize, two do not. So we don't know if this is true. But that one is true, so it's kind of a guess. It is a guess. Unless somebody else is seeing something I'm not. There's no way to definitively know because one of these has to be false. Either the black box or the blue box. If the blue box is false, then that means that this one is also false. In which case we wouldn't have a chance of guessing where they were. And if this one is false, then yeah, then we couldn't guess. So I say we just take an educated guess. The gems are in the white box. We'll say yes, that is true. Whew. Almost lost my credibility, y'all. That's okay. That's okay. A ballroom? Shut up. Are we gonna get some, like, Barbie 12 Dancing Princesses? Please? Some Derek's tune. If you know, you know. Wait, is Clara my mom? No, that wasn't her name. Well, I know her pen name was like Marion Marigold, but I think her real name is Mary, right? Clara and Simon. But 1952 would put him at right at my parents. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe an aunt and uncle. More sheet music. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. See, again, okay, R is a bold word. And we had page 8 of the sheet music in another room. And page 8 had what term was bolded? It was it was easy. It was like a simple, it was a word that I thought didn't matter because it was like puzzle or something obvious. Message? Pop off, Nina. Pop off. Message? Oh, what? Sorry, so 6 is R. 7 is true. R, true message. That doesn't mean anything. R, true message. A-R-E, true message. Well, we'll just keep writing them down. I do love Derek's song. Do 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 do. If you don't know it, you should. If you need a little ditty to get you going in the morning. Oh, the attic would be sick. Oh, what a bummer. Oh no. What a tragedy. Should we go down or shall we go up? I like that we're getting music now though, because it was so quiet. It'd be nice to have this. The spare room. The spare room does nothing for me. Doesn't get me going. Ooh, but now it has windows. Those windows get me going. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now that would be nice. The observatory. What was the third one? Was it any good? I just spent a gem though. I don't know if I should have. Because now I'm thinking about that attic. 10 items! Oh my gosh, it would have killed. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, I think somebody is doing fireworks outside. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Did I tell you guys? I went to the Publix the other day, as everybody in Florida does, and I tried to buy some sparklers at the self-checkout, and your boy got carded. For sparklers. I was shook. I couldn't believe it. And I'm under 18, so they didn't give me anything. It was crazy. Car keys. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm not under 18. I don't know why I said that. I've been feeling bad because, well, because people haven't been thinking I'm that young lately. I think I've broken through to my adult face. And now everybody's like, you're 35, right? And I'm like, yeah. It's been hard for me, but, you know, I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it. Yeah, sparklers are dangerous. You can't just let anybody have those things. Alright, I guess... I don't know what keeps happening now where we get stuck. And we don't even have a way out. Which is the definition of the word stuck, but still. Should we use the spare room? I don't like burning all my gems. Oh, I forget though about the security aspect of this. Okay. They had to have drawn inspiration. If you didn't say Pip-Boy, you're wrong. Alright. None. There we go. So we set it to low. Offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Fabulous. Log into network. What was the word that Cody said? Well, they really waited a second and made me think it was real, huh? Gosh. Yeah, we got no other north-facing doors. This is it. Ooh, drawing room. I don't have any freaking gems! Ding! But they got some hanging around. That is the sickest burn ever, Scott. I love it. They thought I was underage because I was buying the sparklers. I literally too. I think I was buying like a loaf of bread and sparklers. Like, it was just one of those things that it caught my eye. And I was like, I could use a sparkler. So yeah, maybe they just clocked like the childlike mindset. That's so funny. Oh boy, the storeroom would be nice, but... Doing great on steps, not having any trouble on that. Secret passage? Well, all I can get is a closet. But at least we get some items out of it. Oh my gosh, a metal detector? Shut up. Greater chance. Okay. All right, everybody. I know that this key is different. I know that this key is different, okay? Oh, just kidding. Is that a different key? Oh, the gold keys are normal? If I was buying big fireworks, I would have been fine. Yeah. I know how to buy big fireworks, you know? I'm from North Carolina. We got a very specific way of buying big fireworks, you know? You get in your car, you drive south of the border, and you buy your fireworks. I know how to do that. I didn't know that I had to... And by the way, that's a joke if there's any law enforcement officers watching. That's a joke. That's a joke. But sparklers? Come on. Come on. This is our last hope. We're dead. We're dead. We've died. And we're dead. I feel like my first 2 runs were better than anything that's happened thus far. There are no other places I can go? This is disappointing. Oh, I don't like that. Can you turn that off? I don't like that. That Geiger counter. Get out of here. All right, I'm gonna press move on for the day. If there's anyone who has concerns about me moving on for the day, speak now or forever hold your peace, because last time it didn't go well. So I'm just gonna wait a moment. You just type if you have any concerns. Maybe you've got some fears about maybe something I haven't done. Maybe there's a door I'm not seeing. But if we're good, I'm pressing the button. I'm calling it a day. Oh, you guys do like temporary fireworks stores, Scott? Yeah. Great state of North Carolina. Sorry, South Carolina. I'm pretty sure those things stay open year round. It's incredible. Like, you could have North Carolina on this side, and there's nothing there. And then literally they wait until the border hits. And then the South Carolina side is like 17 massive Walmart size fireworks stores. Just because of the different legality. It's intense. Yep, tents in the Walmart parking lot. I mean, there's really nothing classier than a tent in the Walmart parking lot. Not really more you can ask for your fireworks salesman to have. All right, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. So what is the goal? Is the goal to actually win the game? Because I don't know if that's possible for me today. I want it to be. This might have to be a 2-parter. I feel like I've learned a lot. I'm not gonna start that way. I'm gonna go straight up, because I think straight up was actually better. Oh my gosh, Nate. There totally is a south of the border, rest area between North and South Carolina, and it's very cringe. I forgot about that, my goodness. I know we gotta reach the 46th room. I'm just wondering if I have it in me. I have the skills necessary. I know I do. It's just how long, you know? Because at what point does skill and luck match up? Because that's how this works. Ooh, yeah, for the 10-hour stream. Not a bad idea. I know. This is controversial, but you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing the storeroom. Oh my gosh. I can't go all night. I think I'm like fighting something off. It's so weird. Ever since I came home from Vegas, I've just been like sleeping in these massive stints. And I think it's because there was this nasty dude next to me on the airport, or on the airplane. And he was sniffling. He was like the whole plane ride. And he was just, I wanted to give him a tissue so bad. I was like, I'm going to catch something sitting next to this man for 5 hours. He was just snivelly. And you could tell he was so sick. And now here I am. Here I am. I'm going to go back down though, because I don't want to open this door until I have some goodies to open it with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Oh, I did have goodies. I forgot about that. Ooh, that might be a good one. Oh, that's a really good one. Okay. The den is just classic. Oh, chest. Should we open it? Open it. Haha! I'd say that was worth it. We need more keys, though. Security. Honestly, guest bedroom's not a bad idea. Actually, it is a bad idea. I want security. We've been getting security a lot, though. But those doors, I mean, they be rough. Only I could figure out the password. Alright. There we go, there we go. Oh wait, I did both of them, I think. Is there any... Oh, it's the same thing every time. Did the memos change? Wait. It's a lie unless handwritten. So has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. I bet we're gonna need that terminal password. I'm almost certain. That's to put our thinking caps on. Oh, this has got to be good. The lab? We haven't seen this yet. We're totally gonna find some family secrets in here. The machine requires additional power. Oh, so we have to access the boiler room. Okay. Here's another terminal. Oh, dear. In the lab, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. So either when you draft an archived floor plan, so that doesn't happen super often, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that doesn't happen super often, or immediately, and I think I want to do something immediately. Gain a star, gain a key, gem, or die, or gain 3 gold. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. There we go. Because I didn't have a lot of things yet in the house. Oh, I guess I could have waited and come back. Well, anyway. Heating and cooling curves. I'm sure that's useful for somebody. Ooh, the period. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys want to hear a sad, sad story? So you know the song We Didn't Start the Fire? Anyway, there was a guy on YouTube who he sang the periodic table of elements to the tune of We Didn't Start the Fire. But the best part is he did not try. And it was literally that way. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium. Like, it was the most deadpan read I've ever heard. It was incredible. And I was obsessed with it in, like, high school whenever I needed to know this information. And I was looking it up a couple of years ago to try and tell someone about this incredible piece of media. He took it down. The man took it down. I was so upset. And it had a lot of views, too. And someone put it on, like, the Internet Archive or something, like the transcript, or like just the audio. But there was a video that went along with it too. I don't know if I'm crazy. I don't know if I'm the only one that remembers him, but I think about him constantly. And, you know, I just wish that he had felt confident enough in his work to leave it up. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe the original owners of the song got mad and told him to take it down. Yeah, maybe he got copyright strikes because he was making too much money on it. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. I gotta take a picture. I can't do that. Who does the selfie? All right. And then it points over this way. That's what you have to flip, I guess? But we don't have the power on. But anyway, I have that taken in case we need it. So then I would just find them there. All right. Anything else to see? What's this? I typically work over at Sinclair. That's that word again, labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Can you imagine trying to go to work and this is the situation you deal with? I'd be so upset. So upset. All right, corridor is perfect. Love that for us. Oh wow, it's outside. I love outside. It'd be really nice if we have like a deer. Just like a deer. Nursery. Bedroom. I feel like this one. Oh, the garage. The garage. I love the garage. Oh good, we need gems. We need gems bad. All right. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. False. Liar. Gems are in both the blue box and the black. Liar. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Truther. Haha. Feeling pretty good about myself, honestly. What's that? Experiment. Oh, here we go. We already did that. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. We have so many items. We're doing so well. There's the coat check. I don't like that. I want more. Ah! We just roll it again? Or we take what we got? Perfecto. The pool? Heck yes. Oh my gosh, there's 2 Russian guys in there. Just kidding. That's a Siberia reference. If you also want to see 2 Russian guys naked in the bath, tune in next week for Siberia. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Oh, this is how it always works. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Oh. Interesting. You don't say. The pump room? Controls water throughout the estate. What in the world? I thought we disabled this. Wait. We have a security room. We disabled this. Oh, you know what? We didn't disable it. It only disables it if the power's out to that room, doesn't it? And it reduces our chances of seeing them. Ugh. It's okay, it's okay. That's what we need. We do need a breaker, but I do not want to spend it on that. You know what I'm saying, Cody? We got to wait. But yes, we need a breaker. All right. So the hallway. I wonder if we should go down here and try and fill some things in. You know, to get more keys, get more gems before we jump in. Or do we just jump in and try? Because I bet we could get a breaker down there pretty easily. But we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At minimum, we'd have to walk 8 steps. Is that worth it? It's a gamble. It's a gamble either way. But the drawing room is going to give us something good. We just need to be able to spend money on it. So I think we got to back up. I think it's worth taking the steps. Make an executive decision here. What is that? Wow. Well, these are both dead ends. I don't know why that matters. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay. Why does that matter? Ah, money. And then, let's see, let's get back up to the hallway. Or should I get to the den? 1, 2, 3. Hit the hallway. Oh, this one was locked, wasn't it? No. Oh, thank goodness. Uh-oh. Well, I'll take some items, I guess. Could be worse. How do we get to the den real quick? Down, okay, down through the pantry. I feel like I could make something out of this, but I don't know if I'm going to. This isn't helpful. This also isn't helpful in the sense that I'm not going to be drafting. I could just gain some steps. But I guess it's also possible there could be something in here. But I need the steps more, I think. And sometimes there's things on the table. Credit card. Right, baby. Making something out of nothing. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Go this way, right? Yep, we gotta get all the way back up. Okay, that's a win. That's a win. Gotta be thankful for a win. Oh, I can kind of run. Not like super fast, but enough. So where was that closed door? It was in here, I think. I've got a key card now. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Choo, choo, choo. Gymnasium's great. But then I don't have steps to burn. Dark room. Just kind of a gamble. But what am I if not a gambler? Alright, friends. I'm taking this. Is this the boudoir? Oh! It's Grandpappy's boudoir. Actually, I think this is a lady's room. Oh my gosh. Password? Do we have any idea what the password could be? What's this? There's a picture. Does the picture hold the hint? She got the safe for Christmas, so should it be like 12/25? I swear if that's right. Sometimes I'm shocked by myself. And it's okay for you to be shocked too. Or... Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. Clue! We need a family tree. That you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. So she was totally a political figure. Okay. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Oh my word, it was Daniel all along. I'm so sorry, Daniel, but that's how you speak. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Our son, Simon. Okay, so wait a second. So I am Simon. My dad's name is Daniel. My mom's was Marion. Okay, so Marion and Dan have me, Simon. And okay, right? I think I have that right. I don't know, Dan. That Dan kind of seemed like a cool dude. He seemed kind of cool. Sauna. That's cool. But that one goes north. So is that more valuable? But it's got a gem requirement. I'm getting so close. But I don't have that many steps left, so I'm trying to be cautious. Locker room. I only have one more. Oh, but that was a gem requirement. Dang it. I shouldn't have done that. What did this one do? Oh, I feel like I made a mistake. I'm getting so close. Well, that's that then. And I also gave up my coat check opportunity. So time to look at the bathroom, I guess, just for fun, since we have nothing else to live for. Cool bathroom, Herbert. Love that. Let's see, is there... Oh, well, I guess technically I could go to the drawing room. But I don't know if I have enough steps to make it there. This is upsetting. Do I have enough steps? Keys in the locker room. Oh, I can't go back. I don't have enough steps. Dang it. Okay. Well, none of those are helpful, so I might as well do the sauna thing, right? So then at least I'll have more steps tomorrow. Oh, no, this lets me through. But I only have 6 steps. My word. That might have been more useful to me. But I guess it's better to live than to die. I need a nice free room. Nope. Pick up some items, I guess. Do a fun little puzzle. Let's see, 2. And then... Ooh, this one's different. Where's 2? Oh my gosh, come on now. -15, 5 times 3, 15, divided by 15, 1. Hey, that's the special key, right? That's the special key. What's that? Safe code 9083. Writing that one down. I don't know if it's true or not, but... This said that there would be multiple items. Oh, is that only if they were, like, loose? So, like, the keys that Nina mentioned should be in here if they were scattered. Oh, look, that's cool. Is that red memo in every room, though? I was wondering if it was red memos just in the security room. Ooh. Well, we're essentially just burning through our usage at this point. Seeing if we can find anything we haven't seen before, like the library. We haven't seen this before. Nothing in that book. Super interesting. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh my gosh. We can ask for books by Caleb or Marion. I want to see Swimbird. Oh, I can only pick one. Or drafting strategy, pump system. I want to see my mom's book. I'm gonna drop dead, aren't I? Ooh, can I go up the stairs? Oh! I can go up the stairs. Ooh, Mount Holly records. Total time. Oh, it's been us. Our average day is 29 minutes. Wow. Good for us. I feel like this was the closest we got to winning. Big bummer on that one. Scrapbook. Oh, do I get to put like my own things in here? Most drafted, the chapel. Yeah, I do always be using the den. Most paid for drawing room. Most time spent in security. Contraptions I've made. Aw. Aw. This is cute. Okay. Alright. We're gonna fall dead on the floor. Just watch. Kinda wish I had gotten that sauna so I could wake up rejuvenated, but oh well. Boom. Dead. Alright. I think we have one more attempt in us. One more. Okay. I mean, look how close we were. It's just upsetting to look at. Okay. One more. One more. And you know what? If we don't get it today, that's okay. We'll be back another day. Maybe I need to break some conventions. I think starting here has turned out better for me than not. Not taking too circuitous a path. I can't pass up a good den, can I? Just can't seem to. Ah, chest. I don't have it. I also love a good chapel. No gold. It's so true. I almost wonder, like, I should be using some of these to get resources at the beginning here. So, like, a closet actually might be a good move. Or, like, a pantry. You know, like, there's gotta be... I don't know. Maybe I can get some dead-end stuff at the beginning here. And use the bottom bits for the dead-end items. So, look, I could get a storeroom here. Perfect. Okay. Now... we're thinking with portals. Look at that. Now we are ready. What is this? A little envelope. Go up through the nook. The nook always has a key, so now we're just killing it. Ooh, a drawing room already? I don't know if I need one that early on, honestly. Let's get a parlor. Let's go for some gems. Okay. Parlor game. The other two statements have identical wording. The box, this box and the white box. This box and the blue box. So they do not. So this one's lying. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, so we'll just believe them both. Why not? I don't know. This is the liar. Four gems? Alright, feels too good to be true. Let's go, boys. Oh. That's what whined about. Don't see anything in here. Hallway. Spare room. Oh, this one's better, right? Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I didn't notice that before. Oh, because I was drafting it. Oh, bunk beds boost the bonus. That makes sense. Courtyard looks good. Is it nighttime? Oh. We've got our first 2 security doors. Oh, no. Look at that sledgehammer. That's not great. Well, that's okay. We made kind of a beeline up here, but we have other opportunities. So, we've got... We can get the den. If we get back to the den, then that's our next spot, and it's our next... Our sledgehammer. We can use it there. Okay. That's why I wanted that sauna to get me started today, but oh well. Here's the den. Boom. Ooh. It's helpful. We need something good right here. Security wouldn't be bad. Security, we can turn off all the... No, we just changed the occurrence. I think I'm gonna try again. Not the rumpus room! Shut up! I thought that was a made-up term. I really thought Jenny made up the rumpus room. Because that's what they called their, like, den for a long while. That is so funny. I thought they made that up. Okay. I wonder if there's still going to be something in the safe. Security is good. I know, I'm sorry. I gave up on the rumpus room because I had to for practical reasons. Even though I wanted to go to the rumpus room. Alright, keycard system. Here we go. But I think once I've opened the room, it probably... They're probably stuck the way they are. Let's see. Simon. No. I want to make sure there's nothing around. Should I go... I think I tried that one, but maybe I spelled it wrong. Let me try it. Yeah. Let's see. Does he have? Yes, confirmed. Security cameras in the bedroom. Well, that's the nursery, so I guess that's understandable. But... okay, I'm not seeing any in, like, the bathroom. So, that's good, I guess. Ooh, archives. You will no longer be able to see all three. Yeah, this one's a... This is not a good thing to get. But is it worth the re-roll? I don't think so. I know it sounds crazy. I was wondering if I could get a key card though, and we didn't, but I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it, okay? But it's paying off. Oh, was there a special experiment with archive rooms? Huh. This is... I'm really enjoying how spread out it's allowing me to be. Like, it's giving me a lot of options. Conference room has not been helpful historically, huh? What's that big old tree? I keep thinking I'm gonna see an aminal. Go check. Honestly, this might be worth it because I've been having trouble with steps, but I'm gonna do the dark room because we gotta keep moving. I swear if somebody jumps out at me at any point, I'm gonna kill myself. What is the point of the furnace room? Can someone tell me? Don't know why. I'm rank 7 in the furnace room? Okay. Well, for why? What does it mean? Am I missing something? Like, what is the purpose of this? It's just creepy. That's the purpose. Oh, the furnace makes... No! No! Yeah, the red rooms suck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Boiler room, power source. Okay. I do not like red rooms, dude. Green seems good, right? Green seems good. Oh. What? What the heck? What's this? I don't understand. How do I go to the other side? How do I get over there? What? Do I have to reroute the power to get up that way? Like to this elevator thing? Like, what is this? Yeah, I do remember there was another room that needed it, but I'm wondering... Oh, look! It put the bridge down. Hold on, we did it, we did it. No more false alarms. We're actually goated, so no worries. Will it open though? The bridge is down. That's not open yet. Okay, okay, hold on. We're partially there, partially there. We don't have enough steps for this. I need a room or a piece of an apple or something. Let's see. I think it needs to be these three. But then what about that door? Oh no. Okay. We have 2 sources of power now. That's good. You would think that would power up now that this is on. There we go. There we go. Yay! Beep. Take me up. Aha! Let me in. Let me in. How do I open it up? There's a little button. Uh-oh. There's a button. Okay. Well, this probably should turn on then. Oh! Wow. And it's locked and I don't have a key. Of course it's locked. What in the heck? Activate! I don't think I want to activate that. I don't necessarily need to, I don't think, unless that one room calls for it. This seems like a little bit of a side quest. Problem is, it's one of my only ways out. It is my only way out. But I can go get a key. I don't have enough steps to get a key. We'll just go south. We'll go south. Maybe that'll help. Is the door up there? There should be this door that we haven't opened. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, back to the weight room, but we're gonna lose steps when we walk in. I think the weight room, were they key card entries? I'm trying to peek without walking in. No, that's a real door. Laundry currency. No choice but to get the archives, right? Time is of the essence. I'm gonna make sure there's no key or anything laying around here before I take off. This is just... It's such a good mix of skill and luck, too. Because it just, every single time you could make it. But you also could not, just because of what you're holding in your hand. And this one was locked too. Yeah. Man. What a good showing though, huh? A good showing every time. That would be cool to get the items. But will I have enough steps to maintain them? That's the problem. Ooh, there's a lady. I feel like I've seen her before. I thought there was supposed to be one more item. Okay, so we only have 4 steps. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's not enough. Not enough. Unless we go through the dining room. Dining room actually has a couple options to get us what we need. If only I had the sauna. The sauna would have... Oh, the telescope. Okay. Oh, very cool. Thanks, Cody. I had done the sauna last time, then I would add 20 more steps, because once I start getting into this last portion, it gets harder and harder. Just need a bedroom. That's it. I don't think that one counts. But it had food in it one time. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's not a lot. Not nothing. But I'm wondering if I go down into the West Wing Hall, if I might be able to... Because I only have 6 steps, so even if I get up... Problem is I have to go through the weight room, and the weight room is going to take 2 of my steps, so I need more. I need more. I need like that 10. Can I buy... I can buy food, I think. Not a lot. Oh. I think the weight room takes 2 every... Or sorry. One of the room takes 2 every time, and one only takes it 10 at the beginning. I'd have to check and see which the weight room is. The gym keeps taking. Oh, okay. Well, dang it, then I probably shouldn't have come down here because now I've wasted more steps. I hate dying with a whimper. It's so sad. So sad. It's like, what could have been? I mean, look, how close. Ugh. And there we go. Death in the furnace. Wow. Should have taken that sauna. Oh my goodness. Well, friends, what have we learned here today? I've learned that you always take a gem when you can find it, and you never throw away a silver key. And maybe Grandpappy, aka our great uncle, wasn't everything he said he was gonna be. Oh, look, it says Mount Holly Red Villa. I hate that. The red rooms suck. They suck. Ah. This was a really, really awesome intro to the game, though, I will say. And I want to hit the ground running for part 2. Try another day and actually make it to the antechamber, because I think we can. I think we can. I think we had enough good runs that it's possible. So be on the lookout for that in the future. As I said, I believe that we should be on our last episode of Siberia 2. Absolutely, you know, ubiquitous 2000s point and click mystery game. If you haven't heard of it, you're crazy. So look out for that on Thursday. I normally stream Thursdays at 8 p.m, Sundays at 7 p.m. So if you love 2000s nostalgia games, if you love puzzle games, detective games, really just anything feel good, anything fun, be sure and come back another day. So I hope you guys have a wonderful and safe Memorial Day weekend, and I will see you soon.